Good. We are back on the council. About to see if we can solve this murder mystery they got going on here. Hope everybody's doing well and enjoying their Sunday. Make sure y'all smack the like button if you haven't. When you came in, this is just a little friendly reminder. Appreciate everybody. Just give me 1 second here. Just get some stuff going on. Might have to adjust the background. Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. I'm loving it. Okay. Alright, let's get this up on my channel. Alright, we are good to go. Good to go now, you know. Into the lunar. Hello, Anderson. How are you doing this evening? Let me get you promoted out here in just a minute. How you doing this Sunday, Anderson? Let's see here. Hey, babe. Babel. Hello, Thinbot Blue Line. How you doing? Uh, Let's see. We got Thin Blue Line 6869. Promo. No problem. Thin or Blue. Alright, let's see if we can get this crime solved now. Let's see. Item added to inventory. Okay. Let me know if my mic's a little low. I'll have to turn the in-game sound down. Maybe I should do that now. There's not a options. You can hear me fine? Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Let's get it. Smack the like button if you guys haven't already. It's much appreciated. Let's get it. Let's get it popping. Matter of fact, let me pin that to the top. No, I ain't even gonna worry about it. Alright. Join the other guests. Okay. Alright, where's my mother? Okay, so I missed that. Okay, cool. Whatever. Hey, Angel. Okay, 3 skill points. Or do I have any points? Yeah, I got 3. Okay, let's see. Conviction, logic, occultism. Uh, Questioning, vigilance, questioning, logic. Why haven't I got that acquired? I mean, I guess I can go with. Wait, did I take the point back? I don't understand what I just did there. Okay, so that's level 1. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Alright. How you doing, Angel? What you into tonight? How's your Sunday? Okay, your next reading. Okay, what is it here that I can do? Start quest hold. Doing alright and sleepy? Gotcha. Okay, so do I have anything equipped here? Sleepy too, and it's only 8:30. Just got off some deadlock. What is that? So can I equip all of these? Okay, so that's all I can equip. Okay. What's up, crazy? I just got off some deadlock. It's a game on Steam, really fun. It's a test at the moment. Meet other guests in the small living room. Where is that? I mean, what type of game is it? How you have tests you can give away? Where am I going? The small living room, he said. I'm guessing I can go down these steps.
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis? About last night, I'm guessing.
Sadly, no. Even if I'd like to have, alas. There are more pressing matters. I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
Must have been Emma I saw in my vision.
I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay.
If
mother's really killed her sister, I'd better find her by myself. They say they spent a lot of time together. They got along well.
Oh, really? Do you think your mother liked Duchess Hillsborough?
Of course she did. After all, she's your sister.
Oh, that's
Well,
kind of crazy.
We'll find them, Emily. Trust me.
Should I speak to her about my vision?
If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge. Emily, there's something else.
Go on then.
It's about your sister. I don't know what happened exactly, but it's possible that my mother had a go at her.
I know, Louis. I found out that same evening. Well, thanks for not trying to hide it.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if I could trust you. Now I know I can. It seems that your mother tricked Emma. She apparently asked her to hide an important book,
Are you
so
giving
that even
away
she
something to
wouldn't
your
know
stream,
where it was. And
Angel?
then she shot her like a dog to make sure no one would ever find it again.
How did you find out?
Sir Gregory told me on my arrival.
I'm sincerely sorry, Emily.
Thank you, Louis. You're very kind. It means a lot to me. But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I said you're
must
going to
be
give
an
them away.
explanation,
The
That's what we should
test,
see.
you're going to give them away in
We'll
your
speak
stream?
about it later, somewhere safe.
Sir Crazy.
Come, Louis. They're waiting for us.
You will pay dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't know. One piece of advice. Don't travel through France on your way back, or it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends.
Holy.
Let's calm down.
Isn't that a
Everyone
beautiful sight?
seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
What's going on here exactly?
Yeah, I was asking if you was giving any of the tests away.
Guest, but hardly had we
In your stream.
arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
He's hot.
And who is this charming character?
Manuel Godoy, the Duke of La Alcudia. He's the head of the Spanish government, Monsieur de Richet.
Madame
He's the
of the
one who,
Sandals.
in practice, controls Spain.
How could you dare do such a thing? Dios mío, you are all out of your minds.
Really, Duke Manuel? What made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Have you not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution
Well, I mean, you
in
probably would
Paris,
want to give it.
by
I had to
decree
look
of
at
the
some
National
gameplay. I
Convention,
didn't
which
really
Monsieur
play
Peru
Smite,
works for,
so.
King Louis.
And I don't play Marvel
was
Rivals,
guilty.
so.
What? The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger. I have said it before. How dare they?
Oh dear.
Friends, let us calm down.
Don't pretend to be surprised. He got a fair trial.
Ridiculous. Bastard. He was sentenced to death by 361 votes to 360. You beheaded a king for one vote. Is that your democracy?
What an obnoxious act. Until this, anything was possible. This political coup will have grave consequences.
France is lost.
Gentlemen, please. Let us take a step back a moment.
In the name of holiness. He was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Gentlemen, Duchess, we're all among people of reputable company here. We should be able to manage the conflicts of our nations in a respectful and orderly manner.
I fully agree with you, sir.
But
That's enough, sir.
with whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
He was
Louis
getting ready
Moras
for work,
de
but it looks good.
Are you related to Sarah
Let me ask you
Deschamps?
this, Queen. Would you
Sarah
play
is
it?
his mother, Duke.
Like I said, I've never
Gentlemen,
played Smite,
this news
and
affects
I
us
don't
all,
play
but
Marvel
I must
Rivals.
ask you to remain
I'd have to look at
calm.
some gameplay, though.
It's not the first time history has taken us by surprise. Let's ensure that our respective countries are allowed to respond appropriately to this news.
Oh, rest assured. The response will not fall short, my friend.
Good for you. Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm delighted that we are all together at last. Our meeting will therefore be able to kick off shortly. I have just a few more little preparations to take care of before you all find out.
I tried out.
reason
Alright,
for
I'm gonna
your
look at a
presence. In the
trailer
meantime,
after this
I shall leave
cutscene.
you to get to know one another. When you hear the bell, please proceed to the conclave room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you later.
Conclave room. Look at them fancy little knickers. Knickerbockers. Character revealed, Emmanuel Godoy.
Could you spare a moment, please, sir?
I'm glad you asked. I want to talk to you too. Of course.
I heard about your mother's disappearance.
He looks concerned. I don't know why, but I doubt it's from sympathy alone.
Character. Something was revealed. Traits. Who's this dude I'm talking to? Let's see. Okay, and he is to be discovered. Alright, let me take a look at the trailer real quick. What is it called? Deadlock, you say? So is that only multiplayer? Alright. Well, yeah, I mean, you still can see the trailer. Let's see.
He wants from me.
Any news of her? Have you found her, maybe?
To hear you speak, you seem to know my mother well.
Not really.
Where is he? Where's the guy? Okay, so his vulnerability is diversion. Okay.
We met for the first time on this very spot, some weeks back. We had a very pleasant discussion. She's an exceptionally learned lady, with a good head for business, and no need for me to tell you that.
I agree.
Did she tell you about our arrangement?
Absolutely, but I was hoping that you could tell me more about it.
Well, she was planning to sell me a very old book. I will make no secret of the fact that I am passionate about the subject. And when Sarah spoke to me about it, her account literally had me enthralled.
Enthralled.
I can think of nothing else since. You might have come across some old books in her belongings, perhaps?
The least one can say is that he doesn't beat around the bush. Sarah never travels without a few books. What does the one you're looking for look like exactly?
It resembles a grimoire. It's divided into 7 parts, each one
appreciate that, Percy.
individually locked. It was made in such a way that if someone tried to tamper with it, the sheets would be permanently tarnished. It's a unique copy. There's only one.
The mere mention of it makes his face light up. Well, I'll take a closer look, but I can't promise you anything. You seem very upset. Is it so important to you, this book?
Well, it's the search of a lifetime. What can I say? Every time I move closer to it, it seems to slip away at the last minute. I was very surprised.
That's Angel
to
right
learn
there.
that your mother had it
Which
in
one?
her possession. I thought it was with a certain von Borchardt in Paris. Do you know him?
Of course,
Indeed. One of your close friends?
No, not really, but we were close once. Precisely over the case that concerns us now, because he claimed to have the book
the
I'm
younger
looking
guy.
for.
Another dishonest person. What can you say?
My
Can't trust
God.
anyone these days, huh?
No, can't.
I hope I've been able to satisfy your curiosity, Mr. von Volner, and that you succeed in finding what you're looking for.
Oh, and so do I.
And now, what if you told me who you really are working for, instead of keeping up this pretense?
I beg your pardon?
We both know what you're looking for, von Volner. You're the one who von Burchard was planning to sell it to.
For centuries, all those who have come into contact with the Al-Azif have bitterly regretted it, Monsieur de Richet. You are playing a dangerous game. Please know that I am working for someone who does not appreciate anyone poking around in his business.
Let me guess. It's Sir Gregory.
Correct. You ought to know then, he is not a man who likes to be duped. You are walking on thin ice, sir.
Okay. So it said I unlocked something, or got something leveled up. Questioning. Okay. What did I unlock? Swift, out of breath. Okay, alright. Find out more clues about your mother's note.
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
I'm back, got me some pizza, welcome back. Kuma had to get going.
I have no space left. I'll
Wait,
retrieve it later.
who's Kuma? Don't mind me, my head ain't there. I can't pick up gold elixir. It ain't that. Oh, wow. She bit you and your niece? Damn, that's tough. Yeah, well, hey, just gotta go, just gotta go. Can't play that.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Hey, can't play them games. Yeah, definitely. Cannot risk that.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Dogs that should have been a dog that's been abused like that probably shouldn't be in a home with kids. Yeah. This is a pretty dog though. That sucks.
Amber crystals. Amber.
He said Amber. 3-year-old niece. Yeah, man. That ain't good though. Gotta do what you gotta do. You tried to be there. Wait.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Okay, 3-year-old niece. It's okay. All poor dog that get how people can be mean to animals. It happens. It's good. I got the bigger bite. That's crazy. Why did he bite you though? That's crazy because I knew you'd be the one to be feeding them. But I guess they get abused. They don't care, I guess. That's sad. Alright, let's go talk to Napoleon here. Looking like a sad sap.
Monsieur Bonaparte, may I speak with you a moment?
May we?
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Meaning?
This gentleman enjoys people talking about him for too many reasons. His undeserved titles, more than 10 in just 4 years, and each one more prestigious than the one before.
You don't think he deserves it?
If I had seen him on the battlefield, there might be some doubt. But that is not the case. The Queen would rather not risk losing him, so she consoles him with awards and titles.
So you don't have a very positive opinion?
His coveting French Catalonia does not encourage me to have one.
I understand your point of view.
Ask me about the nightmare.
Does expression go beyond the nightmare mean anything to you at all?
Well, metaphorically, yes. It sums up the career of a soldier quite well. I doubt that is what you want to hear, though.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's sad. Angel.
Well, monsieur, if you are looking for a phrase book, Lord Mortimer must surely have one, given the number of books he has. You ought to check in the library of the tower. You never know.
Would you have any more information about the conference Lord Mortimer spoke of?
Nothing at all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his
I
conferences.
just picked him up, gave him a
But
kick
given
to
the
the face,
presence
and
of
let
Monsieur
him go.
Peru
But I mean,
and
like,
ourselves,
what
I
did,
think it
like,
must
why
concern France to
why
some
did he
extent.
bite you? Is what I
Otherwise,
meant.
I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
Because, like, I know you feed him and everything
Well,
like that, and
I'll be leaving you now.
it was
Shall we
trying to
meet up
comfort
again
him,
later?
be a good owner.
Wait, monsieur. Any news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her. À plus tard, monsieur.
I'll be down with shit. Okay, so can I grab this book? I want this book. Give it to me, baby.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Okay, he said something about the tower. Library tower. Can't go out that door. Can't go up there? Oh. Read the letters from addressed to the other guests to learn more about their motivations and personalities. How do I read the letters from or addressed to the other guests? I was giving all the dogs a treat and he kept jumping on me and I shook him off me and he dug all his teeth. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, you can't fuck with a dog like that, bro. What up, Mousy? You can't fuck with a dog like that, bro. If he's gonna dig all his teeth in you over a snack, imagine trying to feed him, but you know, making him wait until you put the plate down. Hell nah. Yeah, nah. I mean, it sucks he was abused, but you got to go, buddy. Like, it really, really sucks that he was abused, but nah. See ya. Doing good, Mousy. How about yourself? How about yourself? Appreciate you sliding in.
What do you want, Louis?
I have a question that might seem a bit strange, but...
Go on.
If I said, go beyond the nightmare, would that mean anything to you?
No, it means nothing to me. Do you
Yeah, Toby wasn't playing that shit. Toby was like, don't you bite my owner.
It can be a place. I don't know where, but it's a lead.
Just got home, been going since 11 and just got home less than an hour.
He knows the house and its estate very well.
Well, glad you're okay. Sound like you had a busy day, my boy.
I believe he's in the Grand Salon.
Thank you for your advice.
Grand Salon, okay.
What do you think of our last guest?
Well, I never thought I would get the chance to meet that Hispanic Casanova in the flesh. His reputation is well known. The gentleman collects lovers, including, would you believe it, the Queen of Spain.
Mention the rumor.
I doubt that Lord Mortimer invited him for his charm, if you want my opinion.
Very busy day. Went swimming, shopping, and went to church for the first time in a long time. Nice, nice. Nice day for a swim.
Emily, what can you tell me about the coming conference?
Sir Gregory and Lord Mortimer organize this kind of high society meeting every so often in order to consider the world situation.
But to what purpose?
The women had such pretty dresses back then.
The most influential people from the dominant nations.
But what is
of
that
the modern
hairstyle
world.
though? Also
They allow
played
the mighty
football
to discuss
while at
matters
the
with
beach.
calm
Nice,
clarity.
nice.
There are precedents of armistices being signed at the end of these talks,
That
you know.
sounds fun.
Talking while holding a glass of brandy
Mousy.
makes things easier. You'll see.
Okay, we'll
You're
leave
leaving
her.
me?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I have things to do. Thank you again, madam.
Okay. Where are you from, Mousy? What was the temperature out there today? It sounded like it was pretty nice. It was decent here, but a little windy. Okay. So she said the Grand Salon. There's nothing grand around here.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Okay, so I guess I can't go in their rooms anymore.
Sir Jacques Perreux.
Okay. What kind of piece did you get, Angel? Cheese, pepperoni, Supreme.
That's me.
Supreme's my favorite. Supreme and meat lovers. Cheese and ham, nice, nice. Gonna get my neck checked at urgent care tomorrow. Hoping for the best. Hey man, you're not prayers, brother. You're not prayers. You still didn't go? Oh wait, yeah, I remember you telling me. Let me know when you start your stream up, Crazy. I'll have you up in the background.
President George Washington.
Yeah, I love Meat Lovers pizza. Just so damn expensive these days for a pizza pie. Alright, so where am I going? Am I running in circles? I think I am. Alright, can I get down? I can never be a vegan. I love meat too much. Yeah, I'm not a vegan fan. Substitutes are. Okay, I can't open that. What we got there? Double Storm.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth in the lid.
Pick the two locks, use the key, use the right key. Okay. So I don't have a left key. Alright. Am I gonna remember to come back here? The locksmith's art. What is that? Hoping I just need some antibiotics or something. Yeah, I hear you, brother. So where'd the book go?
What happened?
Hey, Plank there, homie. Hey, what up, Ghost? How's it going? Hold on. Let's go with you, Ghost. Don't understand where that book went, but okay. GG, thanks for the shout out, no problem. Wait. I think that's where I came from. Inventory full.
Stop.
Thanks for an angel. Hey, no problem, bro. Anytime, all the time. Okay.
Great. Honey.
Can't go that way. So where am I supposed to go then? Letting these ibuprofens kick in. My knee hurts. Sound like me? Oh, well, yeah. After that bite, yeah, I bet. That's insane, bro. Alright, so I need another key. Guess we'll go through here. Hey, Jonas. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Did I not put that in there right? Hold on. Okay, did I spell something wrong? Oh, I put 2 S's. Okay. Hey, what up, no one? What's good with you? Alright, there we go. There's the channel right there. Yeah, he was taken to the vet very regularly. Well, that's good at least. My niece got scratched by my sister's cat when she was a baby, 1 year old. Her cat was crazy and had to put her down. Has your dog had any shots? Okay, greetings, big room. Just left the west side. Out of eating chicken, got me chewing just like Papa. What are you making rhymes there? What up, Rico? Long time no see. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Alright, let's see. Where we going? Where we going?
The Fall of Phaeton. Another painting by Rubens. Poor Phaeton. Struck by lightning for borrowing his father's chariot and losing control of it. Moral: don't steal Dad's chariot.
Need some books.
The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci.
The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
Was there stuff in here? Been busy working, been trying to get my financial dealt with, so it's important trying to get a gaming setup. Nice, nice, nice. Don't know, don't care. I don't play with bro. Greatest career Mercury just left the east side. Nano this time I didn't forget the east side. I thought you just left the west side, no one. Daily Passages, how are you doing, bro? Just sub to you. Lyra sent me. Oh wow, appreciate you, appreciate you. Hope all is well. Are you a gamer? I'll shout you out anyway. W Lyra. Deadly. Okay, I'm subscribed to you, actually. Yeah, I'm subscribed to you. Don't want to let me get a bite of your chicken. Chicken does sound good, doesn't it? It really does, actually. Alright, so where did I come from? This is the library. It's pretty massive in here. Shout out to everybody in here. I dropped a lot of links, so feel free to check each other out, leave a comment on each other's channel, show each other some love.
Miller Brothers. Mother expressly forbade.
How's everyone doing today? I'm pretty good. Hungry. I'll eat here shortly, though. Probably make me a sandwich. How am I supposed to get up there? Alright, I have no freaking keys, Don't mind me, I'm just trying to solve a murder.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
I know I gotta have this key, right? Nope. No one, Queen said, let me get a bite. Oh wait, he listened for the siren.
Ah, Louis. Just the man. Good Lord. How did the king come to be executed? I would think that the order would have intervened.
King was playing with fire. King made things worse all by himself.
Your Eminence, I'm sorry for King Louis, but he did everything to put himself there.
Louis, how can you say such a thing? Even if France rejects the church, you don't go and behead a person of high status. They always serve our cause better alive than dead. Politically, it's absurd.
I invite you to speak about it with my mother as soon as she reappears.
Is there any news of her?
Well, I hope it won't be long before I find her, Your Eminence.
Now you wanted to speak to me.
I was wondering what to think of that Manuel Godoy.
He is reputed to be a very ambitious character, at every level. But his faith is unwavering. He is a staunch defender of the church. You can believe me.
As to his faith, I have no doubt. However, his ambition seems to surpass his morality, and I hope that it will not sully the crown.
You can say that again. The blue eyes of the latest Infanta, Maria Isabel, have left everyone wondering.
Rumors always accompany men of power, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But the number of awards and titles granted by the Queen during these past 4 years leave little doubt.
So, Godoy really is this out-and-out rascal who uses his charm on the Queen.
Okay. I see you, Jonas. Appreciate
if
you,
I
friend.
say the nightmare
Appreciate you.
to
Shout out Jonas. Shout out Ghost. Shout out. Shout out everybody that's in here chilling.
Your question is strange, my son.
Make sure y'all smack the like button if you haven't already.
Could you at least tell me a little more about the context?
When you gonna play DVD again there, Ghost?
Think of a place and tell me the first thing that comes into your mind when I say the nightmare.
Let me think. I'd say...
So, where's that goofy looking dude? Me, you, and Ray got it scheduled. Oh, okay. So, Ghost, or Ray talked to you about it? Yeah, because I talked to Ray about it the other day. It's supposed to be me, Queen, and Crazy with you guys. Yeah, he did say he was probably going to ask
Mortimer's
you.
favorite painting.
I forgot about that.
Behind his desk. You know, that painting caused quite a stir when it was exhibited. It is titled The Night.
Definitely.
And it shows a woman lying down with a creature sitting on her. And in the background, a horse. I don't know.
No, I mean, it can be that too, but we were going to do some custom matches.
You never know.
I was talking to Ray about it in your stream, actually, babe. I believe.
I'm sure a man like you is in the circle of trust. Would you know what the conference that Lord Mortimer mentioned is going to be about?
Not really, my son.
What, Mom?
Well, be it Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory, we are never informed about the theme of the conference before it begins.
Did you just fart?
No, that was my mouth.
Oh.
Thank you for everything, Your Eminence. I shan't take up any more of your time.
I shan't take up any more of your time. There's the siren right there. No one. No,
Hey, no one!
She said, damn, she yelled that.
A swine and a salon. That's an odd choice of decor.
What's all these butterflies? Okay, oh man. Look at this. Alright, guess I can go through here now. Mr. Washington.
Mr. President, what do you think about your counterpart, Duke Manuel?
I'm very surprised he was able to accept Lord Mortimer's invitation, given the political situation in Spain.
What do you mean?
The situation is ready to explode with France over Catalonia.
Well, the Duke must have a darn good reason to be absent from here, mustn't he?
When Lord Mortimer invites you, Louis, you come. It's always in your best interest.
I wouldn't say that personally, but... Mr. President, can you tell me a little more about the coming conference?
Of course, Louis. That's why we're here. Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory regularly organize meetings like this to put forward major projects.
What do you mean by major projects?
I'd prefer to let
I saw this
Lord
video.
Mortimer explain
A
that
guy
to you.
cried going to prison, but the
Let's
thing
say
he
he
cried
brings
about he
together
can't play.
influential people
What?
in order to consider possible actions to undertake
Wow.
to guarantee the future.
Screw what he did, put himself in there.
Do you know
the
the
fact that
theme
he
of the
can't play
conference?
GTA
Not
6.
in the slightest. None of the guests know the theme before arriving. But you'll see, everything will turn out fine. Don't worry.
Well, thank
That's
you for your
crazy.
time.
Don't mention it, my young friend.
Bro was salty. Okay, have I been up there? No, I don't think I have.
It is? Yeah. Give me the laundry. You got it. Oh. Yeah! Yeah! Pour some of that here, would you? Huh? Pour some of that here, would you? Actually, no. Why don't you get rid of paper plates so there's no eat cereal?
I saw one thing, this dude was getting life sentenced and he said, my final words are, I hope Steelers win the Super Bowl.
What are you doing?
Wow.
What are you doing? Change my mind. Why? Because I changed my mind. Why? Because I changed my mind. But I really, I don't think that because it's linked. I don't want to eat some whole that and go to sleep right after. Oh, I thought you wanted me to
Okay.
pour it in your hand.
Wait, so what is up there?
Get him!
Let me try it again. I couldn't get up there before.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Okay, I think I've been up here. That's the, whatchamacallit. Ghost says legend. Alright, oh. What is this?
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
So where's his study?
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
My good fellow, would you have any amber available?
I would, but unfortunately, I don't think I am authorized to give it out, sir. I believe it is a precious stone.
Shaq. Come down, it has no value. I'll play a trick on him and steal it from him. So that would only give me 3 points. Cool. Alright, where's this dude study at? So, I go up this side. Where would that take me? Gotta get to sleep now. Oh, I gotta get to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, babe. Good night. Good night, babe. Papoose. What you know about Papoose, Ghost? The goat. Where am I going, man? I'm lost. Is this the study? I fucks with all kinds of hood music. Hey. Hey, mostly from the 2000s. Yeah, definitely. The best era. Okay, why does it feel like I'm going in circles, dude? Where's that? Yeah, wait, so... Yeah, I came in this way. Damn, the 200s, you know what he... What's up, C-Jack? Building looks like a maze. Definitely, bro. I could have swore I came into that way. Okay, I came out of this way, but... I don't know how to get out of here, bro. I'm a thug, trick daddy. What you eating, Sheila? I heard you eating something. What you making?
All right, I've retrieved everything.
Maybe I gotta go back this way. I can't go that way, so what the hell? Redman, I beat that. I like Redman. Redman's a classic. Alright, I'm gonna try this way again. That don't work. I guess I go upstairs. Frosted Flakes. Flakels. Exhibit paparazzi. Nice, nice. Well, how you say nothing, but didn't say you was eating? Oh, just hanging around, eating some Frosted Flakes. Okay, I see. You got the playlist. You got the playlist down, Ghost. See, I'm not going that way. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go upstairs and try to find a way to this study. My God, wait. Bubba Sparks. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Bounce, Miss New Booty. Alright, where am I going? Now, if I go down these stairs, will that take me to the same place? Of course it does. Cool. Yeah, but Ghost Banner was or Ghost Banner. I said Ghost Banner. David Banner was a legend. Alright, maybe up here?
So, what did my mother mean by going beyond the nightmare?
Okay. There was a box up here, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if I opened it. E40, tell me when to plow. Tell me when to go. Ooh.
Book of the Mortimer family.
Okay, that was that. So you know about that NWA, bro? I can't pick that up? Okay. I know there was thing up here somewhere.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume
Find the
to flight
nightmare.
when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming.
Hmm. Bro got a parrot. Talk to you in a minute. What's this? Take red berries.
Might come in handy.
Okay. What we got here? The hell is this?
Let's take a closer look.
Chocolate.
Dark chocolate beans. Very bitter. They're greatly prized in high society.
So did I take it? I did. Okay. Accounts for the year. Okay.
Now, what have we got here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. As if Mortimer's fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
Okay.
It's a book on the history of the Crusades. I don't think it has any connection with my research.
Oh, what did you look at it for then? Like, seriously, bro. Alright, let me go talk to this bird.
A myna bird. Well, Waldo, is your master good? I don't really know what I was expecting.
Feed him some chocolate.
What have I done? It looks like I've killed him. Oh, shit. I better not hang around.
I killed the man's bird. Shit. Yeah.
A painting about a siege dated.
I done killed the man's bird, man. I'll take that.
The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781.
You don't get chocolate to animals. I know, but it was on the table. I didn't know.
What my mother was talking about. I just need to find out what she meant by go beyond. Hey, looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think. There must be a mechanism somewhere.
I gave it berries, and it didn't do nothing.
Aha! I found it. Oh, what on earth is this? A ring lock now? Great. That's all I needed.
I don't know.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
A marker? What do you mean?
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
So what is he talking about? Watch the rollers.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
A marker on number 1?
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
They do matter, chump. We need to get in there.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
First Crusade.
The Crusades took place not long after the year 1000. Here all the dates say 5,000 and something. I'm guessing this dating system begins 4,000 years before the calendar that we use. Yet, I'm getting the feeling that there's something else, another small detail, but what is it?
Huh.
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years. The famous call of Pope Urban II. 20 years after the capture of Jerusalem from the Arabs by the Turks, Urban II convened the council. He promises a plenary indulgence to Christians who go and get Jerusalem back from the Turks. The result, the Jewish community on the road to Jerusalem found itself persecuted for no reason. 12,000 Jews would perish, not to mention the massacre of Ma'ara, where acts of cannibalism by Frankish crusaders were reported, or even the capture of Jerusalem, where approximately 30,000 were left dead. It signaled the beginning of centuries of wars of religion.
Okay,
Or how Louis VII, King of France, eager to be pardoned for the death of thousands of innocent people in the fire of the Church of Vitry, convinces the Pope to authorize him to lead his own crusade. The result, in Germany, a new outburst of violence against the Jewish community, and a monumental fiasco by poor Louis VII, cuckolded by his wife's uncle.
okay, so this doesn't tell me anything.
This painting isn't finished, and it looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but we can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period. Hey, there are 2 dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5154 AL.
1154 and 51, 54. 1154. These are numbers, I would assume, right? 5 in this case.
Well, I got it wrong.
Okay,
It doesn't
well,
matter.
51, maybe.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Does matter. If I'm supposed to unlock the doors.
Coup de Lance by Paul Rubens.
We can do a Discord call if you want. I'll be ready in a few minutes. Alright, but
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5,190. It's a funny date.
wait, what does it say?
That date in 5,000 is something again. I wonder what in the world it means. That date in 5,000 is something again.
5,000
I
what?
wonder what in the world it means.
Gotcha. 5,000 and something.
Oh, the family tree. Let's see. All Mortimer's ancestors are called William something Mortimer. That happens a lot in noble families, but here it's systematic. Not a single generation ever breaks the custom. Looks like this family is very attached to their principles. The direct descendant of William Alexander Mortimer I was born in 1195 on his father's return from the crusade. Only son, more discreet than his father, it states that he was widely traveled. He produced only one descendant, named William Michael Mortimer, who died in 1275. There's no chapter dedicated to his mother.
Okay.
The first William Alexander Mortimer. He was born in 1131 and distinguished himself during the Third Crusade, during which he rubbed shoulders with Richard the Lionheart. He showed outstanding bravery during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre. He died in 1211 in the country of Westford at the age of 80. What longevity. Nice. Nothing is mentioned about his wife. Lord William Alexander Mortimer, lover of the arts and the sciences. He took up politics.
I see you, Jonas. Appreciate
After
you.
rapidly becoming influential, he decides to retire from public life in order to organize conferences reserved for the elite with the aim of finding answers to world problems. Blah, blah, blah. He's also an only son, and the book doesn't mention any known descendant. Alright. For one, the women of the lineage are not mentioned at all. What a cavalier attitude. Right. Let's see. Who else is there? Only son, a descendant with a singular name. He also took a wife and had only one child, named William again. Another at random. William Mortimer again. Only son, him too. Born in 1573 and died in 1665. Mortimers lived to a ripe old age, that's for sure. Discreet again. The summary states that he was an excellent merchant, and that towards the end of his life, he entered politics? All the descendants are called William Mortimer. And only male descendants. All of them only sons. Strange. It was uncommon to have only one child in those days, let alone all only sons. How was that possible? It really makes you wonder if all those sons really are official descendants. I'm smelling something shady here.
Okay,
Well, well. History of the Mortimer lineage. Looks like his ancestors have always sought to improve society, and have had an open attitude towards the arts. This seems to be the list of grants and sponsorships given by the Mortimer family. In 1489, the Mortimer family participates in the purchase of the Caravel Santa Clara from Juan Niño, shipowner, on behalf of Don Luis de la Cerda. The vessel will be renamed La Niña. In 1645, the Mortimer family allocated a pension to be passed down the generations to the Nerac family from Bordeaux, shipowners and refiners from father to son, a family known for their expeditions to Africa and America. In 1567, the Mortimer family financed a brickworks in Qinhongdao in China, fitted out with 51 furnaces 3.5 meters high, in guise of a protocol gift for Long King, the emperor of the Ming Dynasty. I bet that brickworks helped maintain the Great Wall.
Huh.
From 1235 to 1280, the Mortimer family granted an annual pension to Albert the Great, Archbishop of Regensburg, in order to fund his research in the writing of De Mirabilibus Munci, books about the wonders of the world. Let's not forget it recorded the recipe for gunpowder in the form of an anagram.
All right.
They democratized firearms in Europe, no less.
I'll be right there.
In 1513, the Mortimers financed an expedition of Ponce de Leon to the New World. That was the expedition that resulted in the discovery of Florida, in fact.
Okay.
In 1635, the Mortimer family sponsored the Academy of Mersenne for 30 years in Paris for works in the sciences and in philosophy. That was generous, but not entirely selfless, when you think about Blaise Pascal, who developed the first calculating machine at the same time.
Okay, but is any of this telling me anything I need to know?
In 1550, the Mortimer family financed half of the construction of St. Basil's Cathedral in Moscow, by way of protocol gift for Ivan IV Vasilievich, one of the most beautiful religious buildings ever built. In 1772, Lord Mortimer made a donation of £112,000 to the attention of Achille Basmarin, major shipowner of Bordeaux, for the construction of a ship, the Clary.
I'll be right there. I'm gonna smoke before I join Crazy.
From 1685 to 1720, the Mortimer family allocated an annual pension to Denis Papin for his brilliant works in pneumatics and hydraulics. That reminds me of spectacular experiments such as his first submarine, which didn't end all that well if I remember correctly.
Okay, so that didn't really tell me a goddamn thing.
painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint Jean d'Acre. I get the impression I've seen that before. In fact, I've read something on the Crusades before in the study. He clearly loves the subject.
All right, I'll be in the chat.
Now, what
I'm
have we
gonna
got
smoke
here?
real quick.
Well, it looks like a model of a lock. As if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
Huh. All right, be right back, chat. Alright, chat, sorry about that. Let me see here. Let's see. Go to Discord. Why can't I? Well, okay. Interesting. So Discord voice call. Hello? And I left and I joined. What is going on? Like, jeez. Yeah, like pushing the button and it wouldn't work. I guess it was joining me, but not joining me. Okay. Alright, let's try to figure this out. Look at the mark. It looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller. Okay. Okay, so he's telling me the same crap. Hold on, chat.
Painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint-Jean d'Acre. I get the impression I've seen it before. In fact, I've read something about Crusades before in the study. He clearly loves the subject.
Oh, word. They got a pretty good list of them. Nice, nice. Send me a couple, I'll check them out. I'll help you review.
It looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period.
That's crazy. FPS, like frames per second?
History of the
oh, what are like animated? I got you. Yeah.
The dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Yeah. 5189 maybe? I don't understand this puzzle. What's up? 5189. Yeah, really. I'm about to Google it. What's the 551? What did I say? 88? Let me see.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle.
Okay,
The dates indicate AL.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Looks like
Can I skip
4,000
this?
years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that calendar.
Make sure you smack that like button, observant. 5189. 5189 or 5192. Had a busy ass weekend. 5189.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Of course I got it wrong.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks
Bot
like
Rick saying block you back in the day.
added to our
He
calendar.
can block you.
Oh, that counting system again.
Next weekend or during the week I'll have Ready or Not. Why so late? 89. 89 or 92. What did I pick? 89 or 92. 80.
Well,
Okay.
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
90.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Okay, 51, 47, or 49. Just said I had a busy weekend, bro. You don't want to know that life is more stressful than I make it. Yeah, but last night you said once you leave the bar, you was probably going to get it. You said you was going to get it earlier in the day when I was in your stream, so. 47, 49. Yeah, really. 47.
Well,
49.
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Of course I got it wrong. Oh man. Got this.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
6 hours.
Hey, there are two dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5154 AL.
51, 54? Maybe? 51, 54.
Well,
Boo.
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
I got it wrong. I spelled my name wrong. I got the date wrong.
Cruise by Paul Rubens.
So how am I supposed to analyze it? What to do. Yeah, no comment, right? Or me. What's over here?
seems to be the list of grants and sponsorships given by the Mortimer family. In 1489, the Mortimer family participates in the purchase of the Caravel Santa Clara from Juan Nino, shipowner, on behalf of Don Luis de la Cerda. The vessel will be renamed La Nina.
1489. Okay, let me try that.
We got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Oh, Cody, you good? Oh, wait.
So what?
Wait, back up. I wasn't letting you outside.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
51, 47.
Were you crying?
Famous call for Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
5190? No, god damn it. 51. 90.
Damn it. It doesn't work. 5,190. I was pretty sure it was right. Maybe I didn't use the right dating system.
Wait, so, okay,
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. The dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
So where did I get that from?
The famous call of Pope Urban II. 20 years after the capture of Jerusalem from the Arabs by the Turks, Urban II convened the council.
That's crazy.
He promises a plenary indulgence to Christians who go and get Jerusalem back from the Turks. The result, the Jewish community on the road to Jerusalem found itself persecuted for no reason. 12,000 Jews would perish, not to mention the massacre of Ma'ara, where acts of cannibalism by Frankish crusaders were reported, or even the capture of Jerusalem, where approximately 30,000 were left dead. It signaled the beginning of centuries of wars of religion.
Prediction. Okay. What was the prediction? Oh, round 30. Let me see. Wait,
Oh, I see it. Alright, let's go, guys.
oh my. Alright. Yeah, boy. First Crusade, Second Crusade.
Or how Louis VII, King of France, eager to be pardoned for the death of thousands of innocent people in the fire of the Church of Vitry, convinces the Pope to authorize him to lead his own crusade. The result, in Germany, a new outburst of violence against the Jewish community, and a monumental fiasco at poor Louis VII, cuckolded by his wife's uncle.
Okay, but that doesn't give me any dates.
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi bull of 5,187.
W String, gotta go, bro. GG's, appreciate it. Good Pet Shop, have a good one, bro. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out.
The blockade of Saint Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
So, 90, 92. Try to see. About a ghoul. 92.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
90. We can look over here again.
A painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint Jean d'Acre. I get the impression I've seen that before. In fact, I've read something on the Crusade before in the study. He clearly loves the subject.
Okay,
I get the impression I've seen that before. In fact, I've read something on the Crusade before in the study. He clearly loves the subject.
Okay.
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5,190. It's a funny date. That date in 5,000 is something again. I wonder what in the world it means.
Okay, that makes no sense. It's okay.
Oh, the family tree. Lord William Alexander Mortimer, lover of the arts and the sciences, he took up politics at an early age. After rapidly becoming influential, he decides to retire from public life in order to organize conferences reserved for the elite with the aim of finding answers to world problems. Blah, blah, blah. He's also an only son, and the book doesn't mention any known descendant. Let's see. All Mortimer's ancestors are called William something Mortimer. That happens a lot in noble families, but here it's systematic. Not a single generation ever breaks the custom. Looks like this family is very attached to their principles.
Okay.
Alright. For one, the women of the lineage are not mentioned at all. What a cavalier attitude. Right. Let's see. Who else is there? Only son, a descendant with a singular name. He also took a wife and had only one child, named William again.
Could it be 1190?
Another at random. William Mortimer again. Only son, him too. Born in 1573 and died in 1665. Mortimers lived to a ripe old age, that's for sure.
Okay.
Discreet again. The summary states that he was an excellent merchant, and that towards the end of his life, he entered politics. son, a descendant with a singular name. He also took a wife and had only
Okay,
one
I already
child,
read that.
named William again. Lord William Alexander Mortimer, lover of the...
Mortimer.
in the sciences. He took up politics at an early age. After rapidly becoming influential, he decides to retire from public life in order to organize conferences reserved for the elite with the aim of finding answers to world problems. Blah, blah, blah. He's also an only son, and the book doesn't mention any known descendant. All right. For one, the women of the lineage are not mentioned at all. What a cavalier attitude. Right. Let's see. Who else is there?
Okay.
Well, well. History of the Mortimer lineage. Looks like his ancestors have always sought to improve society and have had an open attitude towards the arts.
Okay, I already read that.
This seems to be the list of grants and sponsorships given by the Mortimer family. In 1489, the Mortimer family participates in the purchase of the Caravel Santa Clara from Juan Niño, shipowner on behalf of Don Luis de la Cerda. The vessel will be renamed La Niña. In 1645, the Mortimer family allocated a pension to be passed down the generations to the Nerac family from Bordeaux, shipowners and refiners from father to son, a family known for their expeditions to Africa and America. In 1567, the Mortimer family financed the brickworks in Qinhongdao in China, fitted out with 51 furnaces 3.5 meters high, in guise of a protocol gift for Long King, the emperor of the Ming Dynasty. I bet that brickworks helped maintain the Great Wall. From 1235 to 1280, the Mortimer family granted an annual pension to Albert the Great, Archbishop of Regensburg, in order to fund his research in the writing of the Mirabilibus Munci, books about the wonders of the world. Let's not forget it recorded the recipe for gunpowder in the form of an anagram. They democratized firearms in Europe, no less.
Okay.
In 1513, the Mortimers financed the expedition of Ponce de Leon to the New World. That was the expedition that resulted in the discovery of Florida, in fact. In 1645, the Mortimer family allocated a pension to be passed down the generations to the Nerac family from Bordeaux, shipowners and refiners from father to son, a family known for their expeditions to Africa and America.
Okay.
In 1635, the Mortimer family sponsored the Carré Mersenne for 30 years in Paris for works in the sciences and in philosophy. That was generous, but not entirely selfless when you think about Blaise Pascal, who developed the first calculating machine at the same time.
Okay.
In 1550, the Mortimer family financed half of the construction of St. Basil's Cathedral in Moscow by way of protocol gift for Ivan IV Vasilievich, one of the most beautiful religious buildings ever built.
Okay. Others. Achille Asherman.
In 1772, Lord Mortimer made a donation of £112,000 to the attention of Achille Basmarin, a major ship owner of Bordeaux, for the construction of a ship, the Clary. From 1685 to 1720, the Mortimer family allocated an annual pension to Denis Papin for his brilliant works in pneumatics and hydraulics. That reminds me of spectacular experiments such as his first submarine, which didn't end all that well if I remember correctly.
Okay, alright, take a look at this. There's no date here. '86.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. Damn it. It doesn't work. 5,190. I was pretty sure it was right. Maybe I didn't use the right dating system.
So what would be the dating system?
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
I'll go through all these numbers.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. 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 Doesn't work, damn it. I really thought I was close. 1,190. Isn't the right date when you subtract 4,000? I must have missed a subtlety.
Hold on, let me see.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. Doesn't work, damn it. I really thought I was close. 1,190. Isn't the right date when you subtract 4,000? I must have missed a subtlety.
Let me see.
This painting isn't finished. It looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period.
Welcome back. Oh, damn. Where? Where, bro?
William Alexander Mortimer the
Yeah, I'm going to. If I don't get nothing for this.
190. It's a funny date.
I figured it out. All way.
Open sesame.
I can't believe I figured it out. Insane. And the door closed on me. Cool. Alright, hopefully I don't get trapped in here.
Let's see what you've been hiding, Lord Murderer.
Search Mortimer's secret study. Okay. Alright.
It shows the forces present in Africa. This is unexpected activity in this sector. Looks like there are also many unknowns, even for Mortimer.
Okay.
It shows the forces present in Africa. This is unexpected activity in this sector.
Okay, he already said that.
There are also many
back out.
unknowns, even for Mortimer.
Why can't I back out? Move away. Okay. Got that. Take
Great.
that.
Honey. Weakness of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Trimore.
Unlock trait Shepherd. Shepherd. What's that do? You gain 1 point in manipulation. You read the book about the weakness of human psychology and Lord Mortimer's secret study. Theologian. You gain 1 point in occultism. You found your mother's message hidden in the Bible. You get 1 point logic to it. Okay.
He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in. And goes on. There are hundreds of good ways to live life, but you only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible. The author isn't letting any ethical principles get
how you doing?
Easy.
Welcome in. Hope all is well with you. Somebody came in from your channel or Discord. They said they were sent by you. Appreciate it. Can't remember what the name was, but I was already subbed to him. But I promoted him out in here as well. Doing good. That's good. It's good. Glad to hear it. I looked for your Resident Evil stream earlier. I guess you didn't start it.
This shows the forces present in America.
It's an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half. Gotcha. Let me promo you out real quick though too. Appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, no problem there. All good. Those are yum bullets. Okay. What's this here? I'm not reading all that. It's a lot of reading, chat. Facts. I'll click it just to have it, like, map of Asia.
Fine-looking map of the Orient, indeed.
I ain't even ate yet. I'll probably make me some a couple sandwiches grilled a little bit with some it's like black turkey or something black. I can't remember what it's called. With some mustard cheese. Oh man. Nice. I ain't had pizza in a minute. I want some pizza. Actually, I did have pizza the other day. I had first time ever trying it. I had it was like a vegetable pizza, I guess. They had tomatoes and broccoli on it and something else. It was alright though. It wasn't my forte. It wouldn't be my go-to.
Estimation of my country's population. All our neighbors have far fewer inhabitants.
Yeah. Well, they only had cheese and pepperoni, and Queen and Romy took the last two pepperonis. It was this place we went to, and that was either cheese or that, and I always eat cheese. So I was like, let me try this. Golden elixir. Okay, use this. Can't use that. Okay. Let's see if you have the courage to face me alone.
This is my mother's writing. I've picked up her trail. What is she up to? Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where? The only clue she's left for Mortimer is his stone sword. It must be intentional. It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue, for example. And judging by the state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time. I've absolutely got to find out where it came from.
Item added to inventory, sword stone. Okay. Go find your mother. Okay. Checked all that.
Three rusty old nails. They're about 20 centimeters long.
Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for.
I'm a little surprised at Morton. Look, a pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
It is a typical draw in a line that answers a specific question. To the left, Temperance, that announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking the action. And in the middle, Chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the Emperor evokes a future full of power and stability.
Preservation using formaldehyde. Just as disgusting as ever.
Dehumidified cookies fabric. What was that? There we go.
Something strange about this table.
Science locked. Why is that locked? Look at the
Little
instruments.
Surgeon's perfect collection.
Okay, Lord Voldemort. Where are you? It's not him. Where? Science. Okay.
Strange. I don't recognize the alphabet. I wonder where the pictograms are from. It isn't Egyptian or Hebrew. There are two inscriptions on the sides as well as on the top. No way to know what's underneath. Absolutely no idea what it's for, but I find this cue fascinating.
Okay, examine the material.
Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Okay.
These are feathers. Pigeon, probably. A skeleton.
by the name of Gustav. If the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by. Mortimer's given a name to his anatomy skeleton. That's morbid. Oh, the right hand is missing.
Where would the right hand be? Very intuitive, young man. Like, hey, bro's off. The right hand's missing, like, clearly. What is this?
That must be for writing the home pigeon messages. An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
There you go. I'm about to let my supernova. What was that? Chamomile. Okay. Key with an occult fire symbol.
Am I seeing things, or is that an actual Von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those.
Mortimer discovered immunity science. I already knew that.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Cool. Gonna need another key.
Table of alchemical elements. So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy? It seems like he's interested in everything.
Welcome back. I think I found everything in here that I could find. Wait, what is it? Okay, where's the hand? Alright, go find your mother. Okay.
A table of alchemical elements. So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy? It seems like he's interested in everything.
Okay. Oh, you don't got randoms in there with you?
It's locked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, at one point it was thoroughly searched Lord Mortimer's study. Right. Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh great.
Get out of here now.
Now I got to do the puzzle on the inside. I got trapped in this room. Now I got to figure a way to get out of here. Find a way out. Well, if I could get through this.
It's locked.
Okay. How would one go about this?
Something strange about this table. The Little Surgeon's Perfect Collection. These are feathers. Pigeon, probably.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Did I get it?
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side. Looks too easy. Could be a trap. Looks like the same as the one on the other side. Whoa, whoa.
I did something.
The grid closes a bit more every time I enter a wrong date.
Oh, hell no.
Mess up again. Doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, hell no. Okay, so I will get trapped in here if I don't guess the right date. Okay, let me look here. Shit. Which means I gotta read. I don't want to read. I want to play the game.
Weakness of the Human Psyche by Demon Trimore. He says it is possible to drill an idea into
like
someone
that. So every time I
by
choose the
constant
wrong
daily
date,
repetition
this
until
grid
the mind gets
lowers until I'm trapped, I guess.
This shows the forces present in America.
We gotta get around 30 or more. Let's go. 58, 243, 136, 8, 13, 84. What is this?
It shows the forces present in Europe. It's clear that France is surrounded by her enemies. However, a large number has been underlined in bold. 26 million.
Sorry.
I know what it is.
She had to jump in and run, but I had to get my littles in bed before stream. Oh, totally understandable there. Appreciate you coming in. Have a good one. And like I said, I'll try to pop in your stream, or I'll catch the replay, either or. But I've been waiting for it, so yeah. But appreciate you popping in. Okay.
3 rusty old nails. They're about 20 centimeters long. Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for. I'm a little surprised that Mortimer might seem as the type to be organizing little pagan parties, invoking occult powers, and dancing naked under the full moon.
Try this.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
And I got trapped.
The wheels are stuck. Shit! I'm cornered like a rat.
Bert went to sleep. He sat down, went to sleep. Fuck it.
Someone's coming. Please don't let it be Mortimer. Who is it?
Deliberately avoiding me. 4 years ago, I was his favorite. But nowadays, I have to ask for an audience with his lordship.
Damn it! It's Peru. I don't know if I should, but
Well, that's it. I've had enough of being humiliated.
I'm wasting my time here.
After everything I've done on his behalf, he dares treat me like a lackey?
Monsieur Peru! It's Monsieur Le Riche! I've locked myself in behind the painting! Help me get out, please!
What are you playing at, goddammit?
There's a pedal under Lord Mortimer's desk. Can you see it?
There's no... Hang on. Yes.
Good. Now press it.
Yeah. Done.
Oh, good thing I didn't want to get caught.
Resembling a frame with numbers. Yes? You have to turn them to set the combination. 1191.
Well. Poking our nose into Mortimer's little secrets, are we?
Yes, we are.
You do surprise me.
It's not what you're thinking. I'll explain everything.
No, you will not, sir. It has nothing to do with me, and by the way, I never even saw you. So, I'll be on my way now.
Thanks again. I'm indebted to you. I won't forget this.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I've wasted enough time. I better get moving if I want to find my mother.
Find out the origin of the sword left by your mother. Okay. Sixth nightmare. Success. I met Manuel Gordy. Got some information out of him. I got locked in some works. Yeah. Poison Waldo the bird in Mortimer's office. I fucked up. I killed the man's bird and everything. Okay, we got 4 skill points. Let's see. 9 points for level 3. 9 points for level 3. Politics. Why didn't I do that? So what did I do, man?
Go lay down. Go lay down.
2. I could take up politics. Let's do this. sweaty. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Why can I? Oh. Okay, do that. That's a good question. I know he was doing laundry. No, he goes back tomorrow. Yep. Bro. Guess. Take it. Just guess what's in season 2 of WWE. Just guess what's in the season 2 of WWE. Season 2. Jeff Hardy's in the last season. Weirdly. But season 2. They added stuff that nobody asked for. I guess they had to find the slots to fill since they moved all the actual DLC forward. Borderlands content. Rhea Ripley, CM Punk, and Becky Lynch are dressed as Borderlands content. Yep. Not to mention, I mean, not for nothing. CM Punk's character looks pretty cool, and Becky Lynch's character looks pretty cool. But who asked? There's so many other WWE superstars, NXT superstars that you could have added. But nope, we get Borderland collab. Yep. It's insane. Insane. Yep. Yep. Those character skins, but it's the actual superstar that's wearing the skins. I would hope it ain't in the paid version. I hope it's in the... Yeah, that's dumb. It's... Like, who asked? Like, seriously. Like, come on, man. Yeah, really. It's just insane to me, man. I don't understand what they does be thinking. Yeah. I guess he went to sleep. I told him his clothes is done. Yeah, Angel, what the fuck is right? It would make more sense for them to bring Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man into WWE before Borderlands because Macho Man was in this movie with them. It's Bonesaw. Yeah. Versus Borderlands? Like, come on, man.
This note is about a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it. Alright, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
Insane.
You're joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them. We must absolutely inform Sir Gregory. How long has he been trying?
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta smoke me a cigarette real quick. This is the version. Okay, snooper. Human substance. Oh man, let me take it. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Bro, what would you do, right? If someone that's not in your contact, someone that you don't know, accidentally sent you $100 or Cash App. Somebody joined today on Cash App and sent Shay $100. What a come up.
I must have brought him the first one. 20 odd years
He's not
ago.
stealing. He sent it to her.
Managed to get the original.
Well, in any case, he's got all the ones we had at the Vatican. He made me replace them with copies. But I don't understand your reaction. I'm sure it is nothing serious.
Aha. I can see very well you do not understand. You have done nothing less than sign our death warrants, and still you don't understand.
Someone is listening.
What? Monsieur de Richet, why not join us rather than find yourself eavesdropping?
Well, I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Of course you didn't. So, my son, what can we do for you?
I didn't mean to spy on
Oh
you,
my.
but you caught my attention.
Yeah, that's what you get for going against the GOAT.
You brought spears as well, then?
What? Did Mortimer ask you to bring him holy spears too?
Yeah.
Yes, but I thought I was the only one. How many of them have you brought, then?
18 in all. Any relic even remotely to do with them, in fact.
18 spears? How many of them exist in all?
No one knows. Especially as there is only one authentic one, of course. That all adds to the mystery, don't you think?
Well, please leave us, monsieur. His Eminence and I wish to finish our discussion alone.
Okay. He's like, gotta win this. Wait, did you do another one? Oh no, I didn't say yes. I didn't even see that pop up. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and yeah, let me go ahead. I might as well go ahead and spin the band. Oh man. Yeah, I remember Crazy used to use Spider. Oh well, he can't hear me, but yeah, definitely. So who do I talk to here? Can't get in any of these rooms. Yeah, that's. Oh, you can. Oh, you're in both. Okay. Yeah, Spider-Man is definitely a pain to go against. I remember when me and Crazy would play it, and he was Spider-Man. He'd get back to the back of the line so fast with that swing.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lord Mortimer
certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Okay, who do I talk to then?
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Could you tell me where this sword comes from, please?
Certainly, sir. How did such a sword come into sir's hands?
My good man, I'm afraid you're overstepping your role. You're the one who's supposed to be giving the answers, not me.
Naturally. I hope that sir will forgive me. If I...
Okay, servant. Where is he?
Sir, I would look in the garden. This sword looks like it's from the garden.
Yeah, but if you get good heals, it's easy to heal him as Jeff.
There are two ways, sir. The first way to get to the garden is by the hall, between the conference room and the portrait gallery. The second way is directly through the portrait gallery. Sir would just have to go out by the French windows.
Thank you, my good man.
Hold on, my good man. I was wondering if you could help me out.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
My good fellow, would you have any amber available?
I would, but unfortunately I don't think I am authorized to give it out, sir. I believe it is a precious stone.
Really? Bullshit and rob him? How would I do that?
Well, no point in lying, you know. I know full well you haven't got it.
I would never think of lying. Sir, I don't believe I am authorized to give it away. That is all.
Amber? Here? I'd be surprised.
Yet I assure you, sir.
No, you're pulling my leg. I don't believe you.
I wouldn't dare to joke with, sir.
Yeah, sure. You're just leading me on. I dare you to show it to me, if you really have some.
Well, then, sir, here is a piece.
Ah, right. Well, I'm impressed. Can you lend it to me for a minute?
Of course, sir. Here.
Wow. I can hardly believe it. Well, I have other questions.
Of course, sir. But, sir, I believe you haven't given me back the amber, sir.
What? What amber?
The piece I gave to sir.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. You really ought to look after your things. It can't be easy to come across amber in these parts.
Ah. Well, does sir desire anything else?
Yeah, do you got some more amber?
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few
I wanted
items.
to leave where I was.
Of course, sir. What would you require? I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation and is consequently inaccessible to guests.
Okay, so where do I go from here? Ralph, that's relatable. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm.
Amber crystals.
Either that or Superman. Mm-hmm. Seriously. Nah, I'm talking about a real Hulk game, like back in the day. Yeah.
Son of Roland. Roland feels his death is near. His brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything.
Yeah, my son wasn't even born. My son wasn't even born.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it. Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
Yeah. All right.
Is everything all right, my young friend?
Wonderful.
Isn't that lovely? Well, see you later.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth in the lid.
Damn, that's all they gave me. Okay, royal jelly. Enter mysterious notes. Okay.
I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation and is consequently inaccessible to guests.
Inaccessible to guests. That's what that dude said. I try to get past it.
The sword probably came from this garden, but what could it have been used for? Ariadne. In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth. Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart. I guide this sword that will kill the monster. Let's see. What's going to happen if I've got it wrong? I wonder what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there. It looks like this slab moves. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a passageway underneath it. It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
She has no cracks. For once justice is done, she won't pay for the errors of the others. All right, let's continue anyways. Theseus, son of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur. Looks like a crack has been made on his torso. It's as long as a finger. I'd say between 6 and 8 centimeters. I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma. Minos, son of Zeus and Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete. Married to Pasiphae, he had many children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread. Hey, there's a crack in that statue. His gesture sealed his fate. The crack is in the region of the heart. Asterion. It is rare to see him like this. In general, he's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur.
The famous son of Minos and Pasiphae.
The statue has a crack in it. Let's go.
Okay, let me go back and grab that sword then.
Ariadne. Let's try something else. Asterion. The statue has a crack in it. Right. We'll soon see.
Oh man, let's go.
Let's go.
Did you get WWE, Angel? Or I forgot when you said you were getting it. Oh my.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities. It looks like this slab moves. Well, I would be surprised.
Yeah,
if there's a
not tell
passage
40,
underneath
bro.
it.
You gonna screw me in what's her name? Shy Girl if you do that.
What is that?
Maybe on Friday? Gotcha.
It's like a sort of opening mechanism.
Yeah.
I know Mortimer, but it's booby trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers. Pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
If I have money, I'll get it. Gotcha. Don't get the expensive version, bro. Just get the standard version.
Oh. What's wrong? Either I'm imagining things or my hand was pricked. It had poison on it. My head. I feel hot.
It had poison on it. My head. I feel hot. Still voice actors. Yeah.
Daedalus. He's the architect of the labyrinth. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus.
Oh man.
Hey, there's a crack in this statue.
That would be legendary. And that's definitely peak.
And about as long as a finger.
Alright, where's my sword? How do I get out of here? Fucking maze. Where is he?
Mysterion.
So, can I get it over here? Nope.
Theseus. Looks like a crack has been made on his torso. As long as a finger. I'd say between 6 and 8 centimeters. Theseus. He's the son of Aegeus. He became the mythical king of Athens, the unifying king. Pity, he's generally only remembered for having slayed the Minotaur.
Okay.
Let's try something else instead.
Okay, let me see. Inventory. Sword. With moss on it.
Minos. He and his queen, Pasiphae, were the monarchs of Crete. The crack is in the region of the heart. It's a thin crack as long as a finger. A blade could easily enter.
Oh my. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Poor Ralph.
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in the Egyptian tombs.
Fuck it, we're gonna do it. Ah, I did it. Okay. I love these type of games, chat. I just like the puzzle aspect, and some of them are so annoying. Bar. Fucking sucks.
Again?
What just happened to us? Use the golden elixir, okay.
You can't be serious, Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
What's going on here?
Oh,
what
damn.
now? What else must I do
That's
to
this
win
guy,
back
right?
my freedom?
Obey me. Now, get out.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah.
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days.
They said, no, not today, my boy.
See if you're in there, Mother.
Wait. Traits. Or was it challenge? Okay, increase your effort by 0.4, reach another direction. Okay. What's the weather like?
Amber.
Alright. Yeah, it's cold here. It was nice today. It's back and forth, I swear.
Someone's been patching themselves up. It's like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh?
Yeah. You ain't seen nothing yet.
She must have used her own clothes.
Yeah. Wake up all sweaty.
There are patches where the blood isn't totally clotted. That's a good sign, right? She changed them, which proves she's still looking after herself and still believes in her chances.
Nah, I know what
Tell
you
her to
mean.
keep hanging in there.
Yep. And I mean, I know it'd be cold as I've been sleeping with a fucking ice pack for the past week.
Damn it, Mother. Now what's happened?
Wait, success eavesdropped on the conversation, convinced Bagger to roll some important missions. I succeeded in opening the entrance to the crypt. What did I fail? I could found Could have found someone important in the crib. Could have inspired her to trust me. Oh man. Such a W. That's crazy. 14 grand. I'm just over here living my best life, Ralph. It yeah. Oh boy.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with two faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
Okay, what is this? Occultism. Narration. Logic. Etiquette. Politics.
Louis? Louis, the conference is about to start any minute. This is not the time to be... Damn it. What's going on?
I don't know exactly, Mr. President. I was looking for my mother and I came upon this body.
My God. You don't think Sarah did it, do you?
Mr. President, you really shouldn't get involved. please be on your way. I'll take care of this. You didn't come this way, and you didn't see anything.
You're right, it's for the best. If Sarah did that, I don't know what kind of hornet's nest she's kicked open. But I do wish you luck, my friend. Oh, darling, the conference is starting. Time is of the essence. Sort this out and join us as quickly as you can in the conference room. Everyone will be expecting you.
Mr. President, this is not really the right time, and I didn't come for that.
Your mother's seat cannot remain vacant. You must replace her while she's still missing. Your mother and I were to support Mortimer on this project. I don't know what the subject is, but the future of our countries depends on it. Given the importance of all this to Mortimer, he won't let the conference begin without you. So if you don't want more servants coming looking for you, I'd advise you to join us quickly and to put a brave face on it. The best favor you can do for yourself, Louis, and for Sarah, is to come and support Mortimer's project at the conference.
Don't worry. You can count on me, Mr. President. I shall help you with Mortimer's project as soon as I've finished up here.
Good, Louis. Sarah would be proud of you. I'll stall them while you're on your way, but make haste. I'm going. Don't be long.
Tell them that I'm on my way.
Oh, he's dead. What the hell's been going on here? Let's see what secret's hidden under these masks. Its face doesn't ring a bell. I'm a bit disappointed. I might have expected more from Lord Mortimer. Somebody smashed him in the back of his head with something. He slowly bled to death. That isn't what killed him. It broke his neck.
Mother, this is your doing. The situation is getting worse and worse.
Item added to inventory.
Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm. If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand. Must have just missed her. If only I hadn't wasted so much time getting out of Lord Mortimer's study.
Leftover food. Not exactly fresh.
Must have been here. Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm. If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand.
Wait.
Leftover food. Not exactly fresh.
Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm. If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand.
Choice already made, okay.
An old blanket.
From the looks of it, he couldn't have kept her very warm.
Well, the gate is locked.
Okay. I guess we are out here. And
Monsieur de Richet, you're the only one missing at the conference. Please join the guests.
Let me through.
Monsieur de Richet, you're the only one missing at the conference. Please join the guests.
Where the hell's the conference?
I have suspected.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him. I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back.
Where is he? Jacques Peru. Welcome back. Psychology.
Between you two. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are, and you think about everything you've done for a man who wasn't even worth it. For a man who has no respect for you, who uses you, and who drops you as soon as he no longer needs you. For me, it's too late now. But you still have a choice. Don't respond to his call, sir.
My son, glad you're here. It seems Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Ralph, I got you, man. I'm sipping on a beer. Your brother said, I'm gonna need it after all these points I've been losing, man. He gonna need it now.
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We're about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly. But what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well. Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
You missed the crisp pop, but welcome back, no one.
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation. Louis, let me keep you a moment. I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance. You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
But how does that concern me?
Well, you see, I prepared this project with your mother. We began thinking about a crazy idea. Unfortunately, Sarah went missing before getting the bigger picture. I don't intend to stop at Louisiana. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory.
I'm just listening to this guy.
France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
He's trying to get me to make a tough decision, so... politics. What is he weak at? It's immune to science, okay.
So why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject the project. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to
He said he needs a visionary.
but a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts. My friends, I propose we get started.
Those are some uncomfortable chairs. Stone concrete chairs.
First of all, I would like to thank you for taking the time.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur. I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
I'm sorry about the fate of the King of France, Duke Manuel. However, I'm surprised at your remark. How can a man like me have changed the course of things where a man like you, powerful, capable of influencing international politics, was unable to do any better?
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before. Dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer. But I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining two-thirds of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not a question.
Duke, these savages, as you call them, were there before you. They are on their homeland.
As much as the black people of Africa, Monsieur de Richet. That does not stop your dear France from massacring them and sending them like cattle to Mr. Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with cheap labor. So you keep your morals to yourself, if you please.
Senor, I would not like to be associated with that. The subject of black slaves in the United States of America is a complex subject, which we shall resolve at a future date.
It obviously doesn't stop you from sleeping at night.
Not in the least. Do not imagine I have anything against the American Indians or the blacks. That is not the question. But business is business. It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
And it might as well be the likes of you who rule. Is that right?
But of course.
Come now, my friends. Let us not digress. Anyway, these primitive people have no souls, Louis. We bring the good word to them in order to save them. You'll see. Colonization brings with it many benefits, too.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, Your Eminence, I shall continue. Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protégé. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
Jeet. Is this...
If I were you, Senor Godoy, I would think twice before stirring up a scandal.
I beg your pardon?
Given the size of your colonies, you won't be able to keep them for long. A number of countries are eyeing them as we speak. The United States would have no trouble taking them. For all intents and purposes, you have no army in place. By wanting to keep everything, you risk losing it all, especially your colonies in South America, which are far more valuable to you.
That is indeed the danger, Duke Manuel. If it comes to war over Louisiana, you will lose. And probably a good deal more than you now imagine.
Young man, you are indeed a dark horse, aren't you?
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President. That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland, where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you, and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer. But I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
I don't understand. Difficulty 3. What difficulty am I on? Why can't I do this one first? Politics locked. Oh.
Your Eminence, have no fear over that. I am sure France will do everything in its power to protect the Christians of Louisiana.
My young friend. How can you come out with such a remark after the discussion we had on the evening of your arrival? If France was so respectful of worship, it would not be bleeding priests as it is doing at this very moment in time. Don't be naive. This is politics. The Holy See must be concerned at seeing such a large territory falling into the hands of the French. Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto presuntuoso.
In any case, my lord, I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung akzeptieren.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Home, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me. Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory, I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
At the risk of displeasing you, my lord, I'd rather follow Sir Gregory. I don't think this is a place for the order.
Louis? No, let him go, Mr. President. Everyone is free to choose.
Louis? No. You must speak with George Washington.
How can he be so blind?
For real, bro.
If he keeps this up, he'll lead our countries to their destruction.
Don't worry, we shall counter him, Sir Gregory.
We have to act immediately. Calm down, Gregory. We only have to vote against his project, and that's it.
They haven't got a chance. Just one vote will suffice.
True. There is no chance of a unanimous vote. And he knows it. He must be preparing something else. What is he plotting?
I know about his plan.
What did you just say, Louis?
His aim is for the United States to take the whole of the North American continent.
But that is impossible.
A democratic superpower. I don't understand. That has nothing to do with the coming vote.
You will ask for France to take over Louisiana, and then hand it over to the United States, and so double the size of their territory.
Once that's done, he will just need to push a bit more, and you will lose North America, Duke Manuel.
God's blood! Has he gone mad?
No, Johann. He has always been mad.
Not in my headset, anyway.
Louis, I would like to thank you for what you've just revealed. If not for you, I don't know if we'd have been capable of deciphering his plans quickly enough to be able to counter him.
What are we going to do now that we know about it?
Destroy him.
No! We'll beat him at his own game, my friends. His plan begins with Louisiana, which is still yours, Duke Manuel. He will begin with you. Expect to receive an envoy, French most probably. He will try to convince you by every possible means. Whatever he says, whatever he promises, you have just one response. It's war. If war is what you want, war is what you'll get. On your own territory, in your homes. Enough games. Spain will join the coalition against France and declare war. You too, Duchess Hillsborough. You will speak to the Queen so that Great Britain commits to going to war with France.
What do you expect from the Papal States, Sir Gregory?
What do you think? That they hold a mass? They will go to war, of course. What is it that you didn't understand in what I just told you? We all declare war on France. Militarily, politically, and financially.
And me, Sir Gregory? How can I help?
Louis, you have won my trust. The Order will have to act in France, but even before that, I'm going to need you. Right here and right now. Leave me now. I have to prepare for tomorrow. Let's meet early tomorrow morning for the next phase of the conference, which promises to be most exciting. Louis, I'd like to see you.
George.
Thank you for signing today. I won't forget it.
Barrel on your ass. Barrel on your ass.
Counter Mortimer on his own. Right here. I'm sure he'll try and win some of you over. He needs our votes. You leave that to me. In the meantime, I must ask you to go and see President Washington and persuade him to trust me and join us.
Okay. Am I really the right person?
I'll do my best.
You should go right away. There's no time to lose. William already has a head start on us.
Very well. I'll go right away.
All right, Chad. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. That was pretty interesting. BRB. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Shap? Shapomania. Alright, where are we going?
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Yeah. Let me see. Hmm. 12. The cap. 4 hours, by the way. I mean, granted, a lot of people did come in. I'm sure they hit the like, but I mean, like, I still have people popping in and out. You know, I'm sure they're not hitting the like as usual. But that's why I said last night, I'm not even though I did, I'm not even linking the likes anymore. That ain't even gonna be my focus. Fuck it, I'm used to it. Where is George? Where is George? Why is it so dark in here all of a sudden?
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen off, and his door's ajar.
Birth said color. Birth said color me stupid.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough. Long live the Republic. Long live France.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
That's it. Okay.
Leave me, Deriche. I don't feel like talking.
Your door was ajar, and given the state of your room, I was worried.
It's none of your business.
Very well. I'll leave you then. See you tomorrow, monsieur.
What's good? What's good at work? Want to stop in real quick? Hey, what's good with you, brother? Appreciate it, Ray. Hope you're having a good day at work, or a night, rather. We over here discovering some secret society bullshit crap over here. Not too bad tonight. It's good. It's always good. I know we when was that DVD thing we were supposed to be doing? Ray? I know we were supposed to be doing the Ready or Not Tuesday. Like you and your friends want to join us. But when was that DVD thing? I forgot. Because I had talked to Ghost about it earlier. And he said you had put him on to it.
A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier.
End of the month, I'll be on vacation end of April. Okay, alright. Okay, what do we
The
got
Beaucaire
here?
dinner. It hasn't been signed yet, but there's a letter with it.
Examine the writing. How do I get it for free? Okay.
It isn't signed. That's some quality paper. And that handwriting, I'd say it's Mortimer's.
I figured out what day works well for with everyone. Bet.
So, Bonaparte is going to publish a book that he didn't write. That crafty little rascal.
I saw the dot back there, I thought. Alright. Can't get in that. Now we gotta find George Washington. Okay. Where you at, George? Big ass hall. Okay. So we got to try to convince George Washington to be on our side. Yeah, Tuesday I'll be playing some Overwatch off stream with my sister, probably till about 9ish. So if you want to shoot for 10 p.m. Tuesday night for Ready or Not, I mean, you can pop in around that time. Me and Crazy will probably already be on it. And we normally run that for 3 or 4 hours. Probably be on it tomorrow as well. I just wanted to take a break from it tonight, relax my brain. We got slaughtered.
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Wait, so I don't have that kind of key? Cool, man. Why is it so dark, though? Can't see anything. Okay, cool. We'll do. I have my son and maybe Tiny. Tiny will be the newbie. Hey, bro, it's all good. At times, I feel like the newbie. Last night, I felt like the newbie. Crazy said, "Where do I go? What do I do?" I don't know how many times we died. What was it? 2 hour stream? Died every single time. Yeah, died every single time. And NPCs ain't playing. I respect it. But god dang. Yeah, it's probably different. You said you ain't played in a bit though, Ray. It's most definitely different than the last time you played it. The college is a bitch for me. Me and Crazy did pretty decent on the college. I mean, it was. I ain't gonna say like it was a cakewalk or anything. But like
Chinese coin.
The way the NPCs are now, Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna redo everything just to get the feel back for everything, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna be a little bit more tougher. All right, where's George, bro? I gotta convince this dude. If I can't, I think I'm gonna find him and end it there. Like, talk to him. Actually, I might wait for the next day. But yeah, I'll probably go play something off stream after that. No shit, I played it over the summer. I think it was the last time. The station and the apartments for me were the easiest. The rest were fucked.
Amber.
Yeah, you definitely need a squad. But like I said, they changed the whole thinking aspect of the NPCs and stuff, bro. Like, they don't acknowledge your noise anymore as far as like popping out or running out. They'd like hide behind doors and shit like that. Yeah. Facts. Like, there, I can't tell you how many times I've opened the door and didn't think anybody was in there and got blasted. Yeah, we'll have to run the gas station to warm up a few times. Yeah, no problem, no problem. But let me tell you, yeah, don't look at these maps that were easy before to be. I died in a car dealership, and I beat that several times on my own, and went crazy. But just to give you a understanding of what I'm saying, I beat the gas station several times on my own. I died in the car, or not the gas station, the car dealership, and I died immediately as soon as I walked into the gas or the car dealership. Crazy Carrie lately. I think he ended up dying, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, I've retrieved everything. August 24th. June 11th.
Okay. Alright, man, shit. They got the body out of here. They cleaned up the blood. Alright. Alright, where is George, bro? Alright, bro, I can't wait to play. I gotta head back, get this shit set up. This set off. Much love, Brisky. Alright, man. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your evening, your shift. Appreciate you sliding in.
President George Washington.
Alright, we found Washington. Let's see. Where are you at, my boy? You in here? Why is he not in his room? Is he not there? No, he's not.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it'll give you a real boost.
Okay. Your comments aren't going through on YouTube? Oh, wow. Yep. From what I understand, is like, it takes time, but like, he'd have like a few chats up, like maybe like 5 or 6 tabs of different streamers and be commenting to all of them. And apparently, if you talk at different streams, YouTube sees it as like spam or whatever, and kind of shadow bans you for a bit. But you want people to stay on the platform. But then you stop them from talking.
Louis? What are you doing in my room?
Mr. President,
yeah, see, so that wasn't even. He had it on
I came to
PC.
persuade you
But
not
that's crazy.
to follow
That's just
Lord
insane.
Mortimer on this one.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Louis. That will save us some time.
Appreciate you. Appreciate
Since
you.
you're
I'm
here,
sorry.
can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you, Mr.
And well, let her know I appreciate her, and I know that she ain't blocked because she's a mod on my channel, if I'm not mistaken.
So let's get straight to the point. You are here to motivate me to change sides.
I hope you're not angry at me. I know that you...
Louis, we are not children. You have your reasons. You will understand that your word no longer holds any value for me. But these things do happen. I only hope you know what you're doing. This is your first conference, and not following the Master of Ceremony who backed you seems somewhat perilous.
But I don't even see it, so yeah.
But you are young, after all. So what can I do for you?
Okay, let me see, what is he? Journal. George Washington.
President Washington, I regret that my situation is contrary to yours, especially as I really do respect you.
Me too, Louis. Let us not mix business and emotion.
Understood. I've just come from a meeting with Sir Gregory and his supporters. They are all rallying against Mortimer's project.
That is to be expected.
Great Britain, the Kingdom of Spain and Sicily, the Kingdom of Prussia, the Holy Empire, the Kingdom of Portugal, of Bohemia, and of Hungary.
I know, Louis. I know. The coalition against France also gives me cause for concern. I'm certainly not saying that, on paper, Mortimer's plan seems very viable. Anyway, you haven't really said what you wanted to say. Tell me, Louis, what have you come here to sell me?
You should join home.
And why would I do that?
You owe it to my mother. She helped you in your early days. She supported you when you needed it. I'm certain she'd be against this plan.
Do you know who introduced me to Sarah all those years ago? Lord Mortimer. Do you know who advised Sarah to start up a chapter of the Golden Order with me in the United States?
Lord Mortimer?
You see my point, then? I have a lot of respect for your mother, Louis, but my allegiance is to Lord Mortimer. Tell me what Sir Gregory has to offer that I don't already have with Lord Mortimer.
Wow. Yeah.
Don't worry about that, Mr. President. Needless to say, Sir Gregory will be very generous.
I beg your pardon, Louis. Are you talking about money? Do you really believe that money could possibly motivate me to follow you? Is that the image you have of me?
Don't take it the wrong way. You must...
Please be so gracious as to not tell me how I should receive your clumsy bribe, Louis. No, money does not motivate me at all. If that is all you have to offer, then I believe we are finished here. Listen, Louis. If I had any doubts about Lord
Can I
Mortimer's
read
project, I
this?
stand reassured now. I hope Sir Gregory has more tricks up his sleeve than you do, because I regret to inform you that, as far as politics is concerned, you've got a lot to learn. But you are still young, so don't worry. On that note, I would like to get some sleep. Please leave me now.
Good night, Mr. President. Shit. That was a failure. There's nothing more I can do except wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Oh, boy. Go to bed. Where's my room?
Duke Manuel Godoy. Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
They wouldn't buy the chat. I failed to convince Washington.
Monsieur Johann van Boon.
Where's my room? Yep. Need my room. There it is.
President George Washington.
Nope, it's not my room. Wow. Shit. Wait. Room. My room. Here.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
There it is, I think. My room?
Huh.
Yep.
That's me.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise. I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, congratulations on choosing Sir Gregory this evening. You surprised me. I wasn't expecting it.
Why, Emily? Can't you read me like an open book?
Not as well as you read me, it would seem.
I'll teach you if you'd like.
There's nothing I'd like more.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
Well, I should imagine you're still shaken. I promise to shed light on my mother's circumstances as soon as possible.
There's not much to shed light on. What your mother did is inexcusable. She won the trust of my sister in order to more easily betray her. She didn't do anything to her. Can we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
Oh man, my character about to get some buzz.
Come, Louis.
That's crazy.
My friends, do not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, we need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him. He looks like he can be trusted.
Why isn't he with us?
That's crazy.
He was opposed to Mortimer.
I'll wait and see. I'm still not sure of his position. And Duchess Hillsborough, why isn't she here? She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her. What are we going to do about Washington? He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king. Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim. He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. I have asked Monsieur de Richet to approach him. Let us have faith in him. I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
Yet he is Mortimer's strong arm in France.
He knows his time has come, and I believe he's intelligent enough to realize it means he is no longer any use to Mortimer. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please, excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Huh? Why do you get so pissed?
Emily? Emily? Are you there? Typical. There she goes again. What's with this habit of hers of taking off in the middle of the night?
Sir, the conference is about to begin. You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming. Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
Okay.
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me reassure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it, even though my choice won't count.
Against.
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 And you, Luc Manuel?
Against, of course.
Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington, what is your position?
4, of course. And I will add for your benefit, Sir Gregory, that next time you send someone to try to persuade me to change sides, choose someone with a minimum of experience.
Oh, I won't forget, Mr. President.
Well, that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away.
My lord do this, and Madame Duchess that.
You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, Camille!
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall no longer work for you.
Wait!
De Richet, you just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man!
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem like a decent person.
I have done so many horrible things!
You blame yourself, I can see that. Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself again. You can fix whatever it is you've done.
Do you really believe that?
Of course, Jacques. You'll have all the time you need. I'm sure we can work things out.
But you don't know him.
Let's stay united, Jacques. He's nothing without us.
Really?
Trust me. Jacques, don't shoot. Give me the gun. Come on.
Sorry, Louis.
Well, damn. Well, damn. I just don't understand it. I fucking killed the dude. I didn't kill him, but I couldn't convince him not to take himself out. What if I could pick all this over and redo it? And I didn't even level up. Cool. Yep. Alright, chat. Go ahead and stream there. Appreciate all y'all. Peace.